Hello, my computer duders. Let's get started. I'm looking forward to playing this. It's been tough not to. I don't even know that we'll get through all the content before we move on, though. We also got some great new games that were on sale. Is that me? I actually don't know. Oh yeah, we have a goal. Save up iron. Do I have enough iron? Three iron. I could upgrade either my armor or no, my sword needs Emberian ore. Armor or bow. Fuck yeah, video games. Video games. Make sure I'm actually streaming anything at all. Oh no, Camu, not you too. I'm just recovering from one. What is going around? Everybody's getting sick. One by one, everybody I know, even on Twitter. It doesn't seem to be the Rona, for all the hype I've heard about the new strain. They keep hyping new strains, even though each one is weaker than the last. But I didn't even think about the flu. The flu wasn't on my radar. The sniffling time and the suffering time. This is a cozy game too. It's really interesting dark fantasy in a completely different world than I've seen before. It's original. It's got original characters and original ideas. Sacred place. She knows what you are and what you intend to do here. What does that mean? Mysterious, mysterious. What's this problem? I literally just got here. I haven't done anything. That's unbreakable. Okay. Alright, fair enough. Hang on. Why is my eyes watering? Did a lot of vacuuming today. Now that I'm recovering and the weather's warmer, I can open up the garage door. I vacuumed out my car. I vacuumed part of my carpet. I'm gonna vacuum the rest tomorrow. Just made me realize how miserable I've been with just living in a dirty space. And the solution is just to deep clean everything over and over until it's clean. And just not give up on it. If I can just get shit clean enough to where I don't cough anymore, or have post-nasal drip. I also set up a recurring subscription for Flonase and gummy multivitamins, because I should be eating vitamins. I got sick in part because I realized I've never taken vitamin D. Excuse me. I should have. That's an obvious thing I've been missing out on, living in this sunless, overcast state. I've been putting it off. I tend to drag my feet and just suffer instead of ever lifting a finger to improve my own condition. That's a toxic personality trait to have. Just I watched a few things on YouTube about hoarders that made me feel really bad about myself, and that really helped motivate me to start wiping down the walls, getting rid of cobwebs. I've never dusted. I think I've narrowed down the cause. It's not black mold, because I've read that that's actually an overblown concern. It's dust mites, which I don't think the mites themselves are even what cause the allergy. I think it's their shit. Which is just, it just gets grosser and grosser the more I think about it. Glorious silk. I don't even have regular clothing. I haven't even looked into what the status upgrades are for cloth clothing. I've been focused entirely on armor. I want to get healthy. I want to be able to breathe. I want to declutter this house, even if it means throwing stuff away without permission. It's like $100 worth for a truck. For a truckload of garbage to be hauled away. Fine ore, huh? I have so much of that. I wasted so much of my money on fine ore. What are my coins at? I also want to upgrade my house. I have just enough to upgrade my house. Once I complete this mission, I'm going to go back to my house. Minecraft vibes. This needs a little bit of tuning to the difficulty curves. It's my fault for leveling so much. Am I smoking? Oh, thank you, Get Booped. I should be smoking something, but I'm not. Actually, that would only make my life worse. That's one of the few traps I've not fallen into, which I can count on one hand. I did fall for the student loan debt trap. I never got a credit card, although that can actually help you get out of bad credit if you use it right. Which is probably what I'll do when I need credit. Let's probably just get a credit card and then make a bunch of purchases and pay them off immediately. This is apparently what a lot of people do to fix their credit in a hurry. Which seems like a loophole that they would have patched by now. The one weird trick banks don't want you to know about. Needs better combat. As someone really used to the dull combat of CRPGs, this is not really a deal breaker. A lot of fantasy RPGs are just a lot of left clicking. You know what I mean? But being first person, I feel like the expectations are... Why? Oh, my dad got me a mug. A black mug with a black cat on it. Looks just like my all-ball. It was nice of him to do. He didn't have to do that. I'm getting a lot of iron ore. This is immediately worth it. I take back every nasty thing I've said about this mine so far. Iron ore is the most valuable thing in the game to someone who's focused on upgrading their armor and their home. No explanation yet as to why you should have to have iron to upgrade a house. A wooden house, but I'm not in a mood to ask questions. More fine ore. I still don't have any use for this. I've not found one thing I need fine ore for. When I do, though, I'm going to have a lot of it ready. It's okay. You don't have to say no homo if you sub to the highest tier of my Patreon. Then it can be a little bit homo, but parasocially. Then you get to select from a drop-down menu of stuff to put up my ass, including 12-sided die, Game Boy cartridges, and plastic army men, and fun-sized Snickers, and then I eat the Snickers on camera. It is what it is. Capitalism makes whores of us all. So everything's made clear. How marvelous I can see it. What do you see? Body amalgamate. Oh. They have a patron god who wants to save them from being undead. These are intelligent zombies who live in constant guilt and shame for having eaten human flesh eons ago. Can we be merciful and say Game Boy Advance because they're like half size? The OG ones will rip my Hershey Highway. It would add extra lanes. So this thing is apparently a giant sentient crystal. I guess it runs through all throughout this cave network. It's intelligent, and it has taken pity on these zombies which never wanted to be zombies. There was a magical experiment many centuries ago in an attempt to crack the problem of immortality, and they kind of did, but not completely. At first they thought it was working, but then they realized their bodies were continuing to get old, and then when they should have died, their bodies just started to decompose anyway. But they didn't stop moving or talking. They found that they couldn't die. They were cursed. And they've been looking for some way to solve the problem ever since. Interesting lore. It's stuff I've seen before, but there's always a twist on it that makes it meaningful. This guy's a great writer. More broadly, a great storyteller. How dare you? There you go. It's more like it. Ah, I'm glad I searched. Yeah, I wrote a bunch of stuff about that in my recent book about the commercialized resurrection services that produce what are basically intelligent, mass-manufactured Frankensteins. They make use of cosmetics and frequent surgeries in order to compensate for the fact that their bodies cannot heal. So have to manually repair themselves. Are you going to be difficult? You are being difficult. It's because it's a gold tier lock. I'm going to waste all my fucking lockpicks. There we go. That was more than a little bit expensive. Oh, a delusion! I'm glad I kept going in this direction. Delusions are false beliefs that give you power. It's only a partial delusion, though. Is there anything down here? Is it on a timer? Let's go back this way. Not exactly. They eventually are patchwork people because of all the manual repairs. They come out looking pretty nice when they're first freshly resurrected, though. There's a machine that diffuses the key serum vitriol into water, salt water, and then it through their skin. And then they're birthed through a silicone orifice, as if being born into the world anew, the beginning of their second life. And then they're pale, and their hearts don't beat, but they look fresh because the rich people who can afford the service know in advance to get the bodies on ice and to keep them refrigerated and to deliver them to the business ASAP. And preservative gas is also used in their graves so they can make a show of burying them in a traditional funeral. Even though there's a grave station underneath the graveyard that has individually addressable hydraulic grave lifts that can lower the coffin out of the grave from underneath. So no one is the wiser. So they appear to go into the ground and never come out of it, only to later be seen or not seen alive. They have their own secret underground society called Nocturne. I don't mean to lore dump. I had a lot of fun writing it. Have I been here? Is this how I got down here? I feel like it's not. They're an example of evolutionary horror, which is a subset of body horror, where the monster evolves over time. They start out very feeble and very dependent upon infrastructure and surgery in order to repair their bodies, but as they grow in power, they gain certain abilities like mending, where they can use living tissue taken from living victims to sort of approximate healing. If they feed flesh into their wounds, it's like a clay kind of. They can mold it into the right shape and close their wounds and become fresh for a little while before the it's not even decomposition because bacteria won't eat them. They're poison to bacteria. It's just wear and tear. You should read my book. It's fun and campy and spooky in parts. Did I solve the problem? Well, this is the Earth Gina. I haven't done everything yet. I have to either slay or ally with the crystal goddess. She seems pretty cool to me. She seems like not a bad person. Come here, cat. Jump on my lap. Don't you fucking bite my feet this time. You little maniac. I don't know what your problem is, you hairy little naked asshole. I guess I pissed her off somehow last time. And she just curled up around my feet and grabbed onto my legs and started biting my feet and my toes. More than once, too. Like I said, ow, that hurts, stop it. So she kept doing it. Which is exactly the opposite of what I wanted. I'm so good to her, too. Why? Why does she hurt me? She's like a little xenomorph. She's just a vicious little monster. She's so sweet sometimes too. It's inexplicable. Especially as it gets colder. She's been climbing up of her own accord onto my chest and curling up against my chest. She does. She bites onto parts of my like hoodie and she'll kick against me like I'm her prey. I don't think there's any cute answer. She's just a bad person as cats go. She's just a nasty bitch. I didn't raise her any better than that, though. I never disciplined her. So she just does whatever the cat spirits speak to her. Yeah, I over leveled. Being a homebody, I grinded the fuck out of my levels in the starting area before I ventured to any of the adjacent areas. It turns out that's not how you're supposed to play the game. I did the same thing in Death Stranding, if you recall. Like, by the time I made it to any other area in Death Stranding, I had all the shit already. Because I was really reluctant to, I'm a very slow, methodical person like that. Just to make doubly, triply, quadruply sure that I'm prepared before I go somewhere new. That's why I have 2 solar backpacks. No, my car has all the shit that it has. Cats actually are goblin. Goblin blood, DNA. They have strong goblin-esque energy. These caves just keep going. I sent him to Skeleton Hell. To the Bone Zone. Which is a deceptive name. There's no sex in Skeleton Hell. Because there's no genitals. A bone priest? What are your teachings? I shall never know his wisdom now. Probably something about calcium. Skelemans. Skelemans! Well, you fucking know when you're riding with Skelemans, cause they're all trans and they ride Transams. They've all got really supple hams. And great big jiggling cans. Oh, that's open now. I just opened a fast travel. I could have used that sooner, but I guess that's the point of it. A lot of stuff I complain about, like, the purpose of it becomes immediately apparent 5 seconds later. I should have just shut up and kept playing. Oh, you know what I'm fucking hyped for, bros? Broken Reality 2000. Yo, let's go! Y'all been following that? It's gonna be VR optional. Which the first game should have been, frankly. But better late than never. The only thing that's got me worried about it is it doesn't really look very 2000-ish. It looks very vaporwave still. But I've got a theory about that. My theory is that it's going to be like how The Wizard of Oz starts out in black and white. And then transitions to color when you go to Oz. I think they're going to start you out in Vaporwave Land. And then, when you clear the first area, it's all going to transition to Y2K aesthetic. Watch and see if it's not so. Witness my powers of prophecy. I want that iron. I don't know. It's not going to cut it here. No, no. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to ask for that iron. There we go. You don't come across iron all the time, and you need it for everything. Rock walls, pure crystal. Glad to hear it. Pledge your devotion. What is that? Right there. We have a choice, everybody. Admire the statue, smash the statue, pledge your loyalty. Are we for this crystal lady? I say we don't smash her. Because she's offering salvation to the undead. And they sorely need it, and they've earned it after all this time. If two of you tell me to smash it, I'll do it. We have to reconsider. A pact like this can't be unbroken. I don't want to make any unbreakable pacts, actually. I gotta think about this. What impact is this gonna have on the game? I feel like this will make crystals grow out of my body, bros. I'm reconsidering it now. I'm reconsidering it. I don't think it's a good idea. I can always do a second playthrough, though. Cammy said pledge. I'll pledge. No, fuck it. I can't smash it, it'd be mean. Beautiful child. I'll guide you, man. Take this with you. Crystal shard. A glimpse of delusion. What are the consequences going to be? I'll bet you $50. $5. I'm not that into it. That I'm going to start fucking sprouting crystals for my body. As a consequence of that pledge. 8 iron. This has been a very lucrative little journey. 169 gold. It also isn't too shabby. I'm down with the Crystal Goddess. I've done enough LSD to have met her before. I know what her deal is. Oh, another one of these. Whoop-de-fucking-do! When do I find out what fine ore is for? Crystal growths are cool. It's the only part of this world that's even remotely pretty. That's not true, but in a conventional way. That's gonna have consequences for me. Like, for example... Okay, they still love me, but they haven't found out yet. Wiccans will probably love me. Them Wiccan bitches, you know, they'd be loving crystals, pink crystals. Them Himalayan salt crystals, especially. And Oreos. That's the full list of things they love. What'd I miss? I've killed everybody. Can I sleep here? might have to do a second playthrough just because I might have made a terrible mistake. It's still weighing heavily on me. I like that it makes there be actual consequences for pledging your fealty to a god. S. You need to be able to switch between attack and block quicker. Currently it's very slow. That adversely impacts the combat. I'm sorry. I'm a lot better today than I was yesterday. I'm a lot less weak today. I feel stronger. That's why I was able to get up and clean stuff. Yeah, baby! You know what time it is now. It's time to upgrade my gear. Not enough iron. Can I upgrade what I have on? No. I've got real armor now, though. I'm a real knight. I'm a real boy! I'm gonna be even more OP. Overpowered. Blah. Wait, wasted that. Here we go. Now I can use my bow and arrow. Ah, fuck. I'm dying. And not a moment too soon. I'm mostly a swordsman. I haven't really seen any good reason yet to use the bow, but I have a real bow now. Can I poison my arrows? That would really help. Make a case to actually use. Oh, there's a jail cell. There's feces, I assume. Ooh, doo-doo feces. Michael Jackson voice. Yeah, I'm not impressed. Sword is way better. You get the sword suspiciously soon, though. Really suspiciously early on. Considering how OP it is. It seems like a much later game item. Then again, I like that. I like the fact that you can find rare stuff and actually have it be OP. From time to time. Too often it would be unbalanced. But I do want to actually find OP gear now and then. Like that happens in Diablo now and then. Like one out of every 1,000 times. You get like a god tier item out of nowhere. There's 2 skulls. There's no indication of what you get for doing that. Alright, am I missing something? Am I missing something? Can I shrink myself down here? Oh, I could duck. I could duck the whole time. Since when can I duck? That completely changes the game. There's been a couple places I want to do that in this Blasted Cave network. Can you imagine if I found a place like this? Do you think I would ever tell anyone about it? You bet your ass I wouldn't. I would furnish the interior of the cave and make it free living space. It's free real estate. Start my gnome kingdom. You've been gnomed! Tee-hee-hee. Alright, so there are 3, 4, 5 skulls, and then... Ah, here we go. Secret upside down skull. That's sneaky. How dare you? Fucking dare you. Nothing in here. Why is this room here? Wait a minute now, though. I'm suspicious. Why is that room there? It can't just be... No, that's not what I thought it was. This is where the fine ore was. I still don't know what that's gonna be for. I can't actually upgrade my sword until I get Iberian ore. I also don't need to. The enemy's leveling is not really well tuned, along with your weapon scaling. I'm not gonna reach in there. You reach in there, Camus. You get your fingers all gross and poopy. I ain't doing that. I'm the hero. I'm the adventurer. Adventurers don't have to get poop on their hands. Gotta stay pretty for the magazine shoots after I get back and there's a parade in my honor. Although everybody seems to... Nobody seems to be happy to see me in this world so far. Probably because wherever I go, I upset the status quo. I was almost going to destroy their god about a minute ago, so... Fair enough. Kind of a chaos harbinger. I haven't found the last skull yet. Poop knife. Poop scissors is what evolved upright patricians use. It's like 2 poop knives. For twice as good. I'm missing one thing. The last skull in that area, but I don't really care that much. But it could be a delusion. It could be a delusion. I can't risk the possibility that it is, and I'm overlooking it. If it's a delusion, then it's highly worth my time. See my delusions. One more skull ought to do it. I didn't come through here already? It would appear this is new. Ring of mana. Boost the mana. Is that a good option? I feel like we already have good rings. Let's see. Fall damage, that's too good to give up. Regenerating health, too good to give up. Potency potions, not really necessary. That might be good. Let's try that one, actually, for a little while. I feel like I've got more fingers than that, though. Am I crazy? I could wear more than 2 rings. Wear a ring on every finger. The coolest motherfucker around. No, not that way. This way, maybe? I've been away from home for too long. I don't see any switches. I feel suspicious. I feel suspicious that there's a switch I missed. There's like a Mithraeum in here. Mithraeums were ancient underground planetariums used by the Mithraists religion. Religion of Mithra. I managed to resist the temptation to buy an analog duo, and that's good. I was really tempted recently, but I kept telling myself I can emulate it, and that's all that this is anyway. Just another box for running ROMs on. And then I'd have to buy a Turbo EverDrive to load games onto it. That's another $130, and it doesn't even fit on without the shield removed. Then I'd have to burn CDs for the CD games. And I would be using a wireless controller that I can just connect to my PC anyway. If I could have done that with the Atari controller, I probably wouldn't have bought the Atari. I'm a butt slut for Atari, though. I always have been. I got Stockholm Syndrome. They're so bad to me. They're so bad to their fans, but we keep coming back for more punishment. Anything I missed? This is supposed to be PS1 style, but this doesn't look like what I remember PS1 being like. Even N64 wasn't this good. This is more like Dreamcast level. People exaggerate graphics in their memory. I've been guilty of that. They go back and like, wow, it looked this shitty. Well, the Dreamcast looked fucking phenomenal, just for being really clean 3D acceleration. It didn't have muddy textures like N64. N64 also looked like a phenomenal step up, just for having any 3D acceleration at all, any texture smoothing. That was a eye-popping. It was like the difference between Quake and GL Quake. The first time you ever played a GL accelerated version of Quake, it probably blew your mind if you're anything like I was. Like the picture quality difference was night and day. It's like software Quake is just ugly, crunchy pixels. Everything looks bad. Everything looks pixely. GL Quake is sharp, high resolution, clean, smooth. Such a big difference. Such a big difference, even though the game geometry wasn't really changed at all. I never even played Half-Life 1 in software mode, which a lot of people did their first time. People are surprised to learn you can even run Half-Life 1 in software mode, and it looks kind of like software mode Quake 2, actually, which is why I think a lot of people wrongly assume that it's a Quake 2 engine game. It's very heavily modified Quake 1. Now I'm forever going to wonder what would have happened if I'd smashed that statue. I'm just not enough of a dickhead. I didn't say I'm not a dickhead, I said I'm not enough of one. I feel really bad for these people trapped in undeath. It's not an enviable fate. What's this? Oh, I already did that. Already did that. Sneaky, sneaky. I gotta get out of here and go back to my home. I've got too much upgrading to do to be wallowing around in crystal caves. Pretty as they are. It's kind of remarkable that there's never been a fully underground city. I mean, unless you count Cooper Pedy, which is a subterranean town. Opal mining town in Australia, where it's just unsurvivably hot during the day. So they use the same construction equipment they were already using. I mean, excavation equipment they were using to dig for opals, to dig out homes, and they lived in their dugouts. And it's very, very stable bedrock close to the surface, so it was a uniquely feasible place to do it. There's an underground church, there's an underground cafe, there's underground residences. There are some above ground buildings too to interface with regular non-mole people. But when I imagine like an underground city, I mean, imagine something like this, like a series of caverns, not just a series of like chambers and tunnels that were manually excavated. If you had this kind of space, you wouldn't even feel cooped up. It would feel like you're outside. Like the, I can't pronounce it. It's Polish. Polish people have unpronounceable words. It's like the Wikchalchia. It's a bunch of fucking consonants. Salt mines. It's a former salt mine with the largest borehole in the world. Giggity. And it has been used for centuries continuously by different people. In the Middle Ages, it was a hideout for bandits. It was like an underground bandit utopia. During World War II, it was seized by the Nazis and used for underground munitions manufacturing space. Now it's a tourist trap. They have an underground theme park there, and also a health spa where you can soak in salt water. They've got a church. They've got a little playground for your kiddos, so you can leave your kids. It's really fascinating how developed it is down there. All of that is underground. I would show it to you, but I don't want to stop the playthrough. It starts with a W. Just type in like Polish salt mine resort. They built a floating series of amusement park attractions on the subterranean lake at the lowest point of the mine, and you can also rent a boat. You can go boating underground. That's the sort of thing where if I was the owner, I would just keep investing money in it nonstop. More money, more money, more money, and make it more than just a tourist trap. Try to make it like a viable colony. Can you imagine just move your whole family down there and start a new civilization? Oh, me too. Cozy, cozy, cozy. Soaking my harble and my yarbles. Unseen device. This is what I'm trying to open, aren't I? I still haven't maxed out this dungeon. I can't leave. I already threw this switch. This is where I was standing over there earlier. Hold on. Was I? Am I seeing this from a different angle for the first time? Yep, that's where I was. It is gorgeous. Wouldn't you live down there for like a year? Wouldn't that be the best place to ride out the apocalypse? But the thing is, you can't just live. Pretty surroundings are not enough to survive on. You would need like food, how do you farm food underground? You need a lot of energy. Energy has to come from somewhere. Amberian ore! Amberian ore! Bitches! Well, how much do I need? Can I do this with one? I can get the Gigafucker Supreme Chad sword with the Amberian ore. It'll kill me if I fall that far. No, I have Featherfoot, don't I? That's right. You know I came this way for a reason. I'm so accidentally smart sometimes. So the only reason I know about that is I got the autistic brainworm for subterranean spaces back in like 2008. 9 or 10. And I had a blog for a while about it, where I was just fascinated with all the underground spaces humans have ever built, and I want to know what the biggest ones were, what they were made for. Cheyenne Mountain Complex, the one underneath Washington, D.C. that's on springs. A lot of these we paid billions of dollars for in tax money, and then when they decided they didn't need them anymore because there wasn't going to be a nuclear war, they just filled them with concrete. Can you believe that? Can you believe that they would construct multi-billion-dollar underground bases to save the lives of politicians and their families in the event of nuclear war, and instead of making it like homeless housing or some shit, when it's like, oh, actually we're not going to fight the Soviets in this century probably, their answer is to just fill it up with concrete. I almost believe they didn't really do it. That seems like an incredibly wasteful thing to do. You could just seal the entrance, but then again, they don't want to have to deal with people coming, trying to break in, trying to build like tweaker hives. That would be a nightmare if Washington D.C. had like giant subterranean tweaker hives underneath it. Been here before. I can teleport. Alright. Oh, it takes you to a crystal. Couldn't find my way out. Now we have all the shit we need to upgrade my sword, and we also can upgrade my house. I'll come back here. There's more to be found here. Now's not the time for that, though. I do need a better sword, actually. It's getting to be that time. So, the documentary I watched that made me feel bad enough to vacuum everything was about A girl who ran away from home and then reported to the cops that her siblings were being held in chains. And they found out that it was just a Pentecostal, like, fundamentalist family who had too many kids because their religion told them to, and didn't know how to raise them, didn't know what to do. So when their kids would get hyper, they would just chain them to the bed. Cameo. Maybe it is tequila, although that is a magic potion in real life. So are energy drinks. I could have ridden the elevator if I'd been smart. I need a horse in this game. Where am I? Here I am. That way. I recognize that. There's the gate. I just want to get back to my house. How's there any life on these islands when everything should have eventually fallen off? Been up there. Oh, if I smash the crystal goddess, then the quakes stop. Stop? They stop. But at what cost? Crystal Goddess seems to be one of the only good guys in this world so far. Look around. They were living in a hoarder. The husband and wife were also hoarders. They never cleaned anything and they never threw anything away. And the toilet broke at some point. They also didn't want to live with their kids, so they bought a second house to store the children in and didn't send them to school or get them any medical care unless they were about to die. The kind of people who wait to the last second to take care of anything. So anyway, the kids lived in their own house, kind of. The mother would stop by with food every so often to replenish the food. And when the toilet broke, the kids just started shitting in like jars and stuff. It's a bad situation. It's bad. It's bad. Yeah, just when you think it can't get worse, it keeps getting worse. Also, it's just really surreal to hear the 17-year-old talk like an 8-year-old. She couldn't give them an address because she didn't know what addresses were. She didn't know what medication was. They were allowed to go outside on controlled excursions from time to time, but she was not familiar with how to navigate the world. The parents felt they were doing her a favor by not exposing her to the secular world, reasoning that education would only cause her to leave the faith, and that exposure to people outside of their family would also likewise only lead to bad things. Which, from a perspective that really believes in the afterlife, kind of makes just show up, kill everybody, refuse to elaborate, leave. Basically, they kept them a lot like pets. A lot of people are just not cut out to be parents, and they don't realize that until they have kids, and they think everything will be okay because they engage in magical thinking. I believe that gods or angels or aliens will save them and provide for them. Which is a good thing to teach your cult if you want them to have lots of kids and not think about the consequences, because the only important thing is to get more members. Yeah. Well, I don't really think there should be homeschooling. Homeschooling is almost only ever for religious fundamentalists. We don't need to let them make more of those. The risk of sounding too Reddit. Alright. Garden constructioning. Okay, so this should give me a garden and make my estate look less poopy. Here's my house so far. I've upgraded it a lot. It doesn't look great, but it looks a lot better than it did. My estate should look less dilapidated soon. I'm hiring some, I guess, dwarves or some shit. I have a workshop. I've got all the shit you normally need to travel for right here at home. Oh, fuck. Three. 1, 2, 3. 3 of them. 3 Emberian or pieces. God damn it. What's my plan? I got my armor. I got my let's light a fire. Cozy. I got this lad down here in the basement just vegetating. He's missing one body part, which we're going to get as soon as the garden is finished. I agree. I think the most important thing you learn at public school is just how awful other humans are and how to cope with it. How to find people who aren't awful and form alliances. It's just that school's like a black box for fundamentalists. They don't like it. They don't know what... They're scared to find out what happens inside of it. But they see people go in one side as fundamentalist Protestants or Baptists or Pentecostals. And they come out the other side atheists. And they're like, that's not good. That's not... It should be the other way around. What's happening in there? But they don't want to look inside the box. So they're like, well, just don't send my kids into the black box. Can I fast travel? No, I can't yet. I need to unlock the teleporter. I don't have my own teleporter yet. I also don't have my own airship yet. But there is a spot on my own private island where theoretically I can dock an airship, which implies there's going to be one eventually. That's right up there. I'm going to sleep here, and tomorrow my garden should be finished, and I can complete the statue mission. Let me sleep here, bitches. What's the matter? I can't sleep here. It's not my bedroom? I had Burger King earlier today. I regret. I feel deep regret. I had their snack wraps, which I had once before and were fine, but I had the spicy ones this time and they weren't good. Whatever they used to make it spicy is not for human consumption. Why did my bed not work? Why bed not work? Oh, this is the garden. It's like a greenhouse. Hot damn. I didn't know it was going to be that good. Oh, look at my fucking estate now. Oh, it's pretty. Oh, no. This was totally worth it. When's it going to start growing plants? What is this? A secret teleport into... What is this, Harbor? Hallowtown? It's Hallowtown. It's highly worth it. That's what that goes to. Okay. Totally worth it. Now, where's the statue piece? I reassembled the old hamster habitat in the aquarium. I'm going to wash it off and try to submerge it again. Just so people have something to look at when they want to see underwater hamsters. Which means I'm going to have to rehome these mice. They shouldn't live with me. They should live with someone who can take care of them properly. They're way too much workload compared to hamsters. Let this be a lesson to anyone considering a small rodent pets. Hamsters are much lower workload as a simple consequence of being desert creatures. They excrete poop, and they pee much less frequently, and they drink much less water. So it makes them such ideal children's pets. And I guess autistic adults. Where am I looking for the statue piece? Unlocked the church already, did I not? I did. Hamsters are those little vibing bros. They're like little hairy little Danny DeVitos. Or hairy little naked Warriors. They just want to hoard their treasure. Wario hamster. It's a me, Hamster Wario. Aw. Cameo, you're kawaii. Can I say that about a follower without it being cringe? I have kawaii followers. I want to hug them. But I don't want to get them sick. I've got fucking full blast turbo AIDS right now. People need to stay away from me. You would fucking think the first thing they would do in this world would be to build handrails at the edge of all the islands. I'll go ahead and say it. Dwarf hamsters are the cutest ones, but they're also the worst pets. Because they're just hyper little idiots and take 3 times the effort to tame. Teddy bears are just naturally tame. They're kind of like just moa blobs. IRL moa blobs. They're just pillows. They're just kind of little hairy potatoes that exist. They merely exist. Does this respawn ore or not? It does respawn ore! Fuck my ass! I hope that was the case. So every so often this respawns a new chunk of iron ore. I was gonna say that would be the #1 thing it'd be worth it for. I'm not crazy! But then again, it wouldn't make sense to unlock the mine if it didn't perform some kind of useful function. What do I got now? 14 fine ore, nothing to use it on yet. I got 3. Oh, I can make a great sword. Oh! I can use this to make fine bow. Oh, I need some Barian to upgrade any further. $18 damage. 18? Wait, what? Is this better than what I had? Oh shit, son! Look at this, my gamer words. It's less cool looking, actually. It's also slower. I think I'm going to upgrade my short sword next. But for that I need 3 Imberian ore. Imberian ore is the next... It's like Minecraft logic. I'll try it out and see if I like it or not. Oh, poor tiny Camus. Hamsters are some of the most unlucky creatures, just due to their propensity to escape and to be kept by kids. So they die a lot of interesting ways. None of mine have ever drowned. That's got to be a record. The #1 hamster submerger, yet none of them have drowned. And the secret to my magic is simply positive pressure habitats are idiot proof. You have to be a really dumb person to fuck them up. That's why people were helmet diving with little positive pressure habitats on their heads in the fucking 1600s. Cup go upside down into water. Weight holds it down from floating. Presto changeo. Air doesn't escape. You pump new fresh air down. It's kind of cool. I can't see all of it. I kind of prefer this one. But I want to try out the other one. I should also check out the bow and see if the bow's any better now. Where was my, Teleporter. Oh, that was in the church, wasn't it? Was it in the church? I'm so happy my garden looks so beautiful now. I can't wait for my greenhouse to start growing plants. Insulation. They do look like little dust bunnies. They're little cloud bears. Those little poof balls. I love them so much. Why did I get mice? I love the mice too, but not as much. They're messier. They take far more frequent care. Oh. Oh, alright. Alright, so we're going to find out soon that whoever lived here before was binding a demon. I'll come back here in a bit after I slay this demon. And the demon is now the statue. And now we have to fight it. Come on, bitches! Feeling intensity, his words speaks methodically. Greetings, trespasser. I've been watching you for some time, trampling on my grounds, desecrating my home, wrecking your petty trinkets. Your home? There seems to be some confusion, sir. I've watched you as you sleep. I've savored your flesh, drunk from your blood, and tasted your dreams. Thought you would flee in terror, but still you linger where you do not belong. So I ask you, trespasser, why do you torment me so? I'm tormenting you? In a century. Monster, no, this is not your basement. Those are my prison, but they're also my home. So these timbers raised some 200 years ago. I've dwelled there ever since. Maybe I purchased it. Published no like these I care not, these sons are mine. So just wants freedom. If you would help me win my freedom, I can recognize your claim in this manner. There are a few places people live safely. Wonder if freedom would bring. Or because of the you're my own gift in exchange for sustenance. Should I make a deal with this creature? I don't think so. This is an evil creature. So be it. You should have known better. No longer feel it. So I could have made a deal with it. I could have made a deal that would boost my stats slightly as long as I let it feed a little bit off my health. I'm not feeling that. I don't go down in for that sort of thing. But I still got a delusion increase. Was that a wise use of this increase? I don't know. I guess I feel a little bit bad about that because that was the former owner of the mansion and it would have legitimized my claim. What's up, Strider Gift? We killed a demon that was in the basement and it was going to ratify our deed being that it was the former owner of this land. Well, we did not opt for that. We opted to slay it with our bitchin' new sword. I can teleport there. Why am I doing this? It's hard to get used to. There's like different levels of fast travel in this game. Multiple overlapping networks. I guess that would have made the other fella work for me or some shit. I don't know what I missed out on by killing that creature. She would let me know before I did anything rash. I shall have to play through this a second time. I don't see that I have a choice not to. There's too many different variables. Let's see. I wonder what ores they sell if they've updated their stock. I don't think I need iron ore anymore. I know of. Is all my shit upgraded? Yeah, all my shit's upgraded. I don't need iron. Should I have kept the rebel armor that I had before? Is there like a story mission used for that where I could disguise myself? I wonder. Let's get Strider. I'm still a little bit weak, but I'm doing better. I'm a lot stronger than I was yesterday. I'm recovering. Everybody else seems to be just now coming down with what I had like a week ago and still going. Upgraded my armor, upgraded my sword, upgraded my bow. The next step obviously is Emberian ore. I've fully upgraded my house. Did I say fully? I might not have, actually. I might be able to furnish my garden. Did I make sure I did that before I left? I'm so in love with this game. Holy crap. Lovely Helpless is a genius. He's a genius. There's no two ways about it. Where did I... How did I do that earlier? I still don't have enough lore skill to operate those machines that we found. It's a little bit alarming. I would sure like to be able to buy one of these little houses and fix it up too. Just to have a house in town. You're hovering, sir. What are you doing? How do you justify that? Somewhere around here is the teleporter. There it is. So I'm still in the middle of my cleaning crusade. I'm going to wipe all the dust, all the cobwebs. Scrub everything down, all the walls. Clean out the vents, I guess. Deep clean the carpet, vacuum, and then wash, and then vacuum again. What do I lack? What do you mean I lack the materials? 6 of each. Enough of these. Oh, I don't have enough of these. Paradoxicus. At least found a use for all the fine ore. This, I need jitter seed too. Well, time to grind a little bit. Rise and grind, in my gamer words. You know, I've never been tempted to buy just because it's so stupid. Is Neo Geo. I love Neo Geo, but it's the concept of the console that costs that much, especially per game. And then if I'm not going to buy the cartridges, if I'm just going to buy a flash cart, what's the point of not just emulating? Also, I don't own any CRT televisions, so there's nothing to hook them up to that I wouldn't just be better off running a PC on. Paradoxicus. Where? Okay, I guess they need more time than that to recover. Alright, here I am. What's new in Striderland? What did they have in Singapore that you're nostalgic for? Did they have all the same consoles? Well, I wonder if PC Engine was ever big in Singapore. Seems like the kind of place that would have bought it. It was kind of a frivolous luxury item when it came out during the peak of the 80s economic boom. Being that it was barely an improvement over Famicom, which everybody already had. I just have a soft spot for it. It's such an oddball system. Especially the hue cards. Oh, is that before your time? What did you grow up with? Give us a slice of life for someone who grew up in Singapore. It's got to be different from most of our lives. This doesn't quite two-shot them. It almost two-shots them. PS1, Sega Saturn. Sega Saturn would have been nice to have. Almost nobody had one where I lived. Everyone assumed it would get a Sonic, and it never got a real Sonic. We're in the land of the dead now, by the way. This is one giant graveyard, which is always experiencing earthquakes because of a crystal goddess that we chose to spare. Or we allied ourselves with it. I don't know if that's a good choice or not. I guess if it turns out to have consequences, we can always go back and shatter it. But it would seem too malicious to do that. Way too malicious. She was actually a good goddess. She was doing a good thing. Sounds like such a Redditor thing to say, oh goddess. My lady. My goddess. Let me try out my bow and arrow. That's decent damage. Oh, only if you hit him by surprise, though. I guess if you surprise them with the bow and arrow, you can actually do some decent harm. That's what grows Paradoxius? Really? Okay, fine. Whatever you want. Who am I to second guess? Oops. $28 coins, wow. Is it a floating airship of some kind? Where the whole island moves. Need 5 more. Oh, what the fuck? There's the dragon. Can I talk to him? Dargan. I'm a dragon. I'm a dragon. Such a slow sword. I don't like using this. I'm going to upgrade my other one first. It's good for the damage. It's just slow. If I kill them in the same number of hits, it also doesn't really matter if it's by a lot or little. Dragon. You're fortunate. You're tasteless. You're wormless worm. Consume your own flesh. We doubt this. The endless, lingering echo of the worm's victims, devoured from within our crypts. We waited a long time for such opportunity. We hope this. We share a body with the worm. We share its hunger. Powerless to stop the worm ourselves. Urns of anguish. Alright. What would you slay it with? A needle carry? Okay. Urns, gotcha. Boo urns. I associate Sega Saturn with like 1990s Japanese luxury. And all the jazzy female vocalists they employed in games like Clockwork Knight and Sonic Racing unnecessarily. I would not have bitten. Would not have bought so much fine ore if I knew it was going to be lying around. Why'd they laugh at me? I could have beaten that thing. I beat a demon. I could have done it. Could have been a contender. So my real quest is not to solve their problem or whatever the fuck it is. It's to collect enough of a certain plant that I can finish my garden. I care a lot about my garden. I don't care a lot about souls trapped in a dragon or worm or whatever. Like I picture dudes in hostess clubs with like Yakuza tattoos playing Sega Saturn, which is funny because that's actually what Neo Geo was. Neo Geo wasn't, even the home system wasn't actually sold to home users initially. It was for bars and hostess clubs. Because they thought nobody in their right mind would pay $650 in 1990 money. For a 16-bit console. Excuse me, sorry, 24-bit. According to the marketing materials. But they were using some Jaguar math there. Oh, hey, look at what I found. Hot damn. This'll really come in handy. How'd I miss this? I came by here once before. You think I would have spotted that right away? Maggetson's been tortured. What happened? Hello, mate. Maggetson, what happened to you? Lord Ryder. He's been looking for a flaw in the farms. You have to stop him, mate. Oh, Delusion. It's a partial delusion, though, isn't it? Yep. What's the point of partial dilutions instead of just having upgrades cost more? Rider. Suppose we don't, but I remember time when living would have dared come within 100 miles of our borders. Those are the days. You want from me? Wait for exchange information. Travels fast. Finally change its degenerate course. Sent word to some comrades. I don't trust you. The Hooded King. He's terrified of aging. They succeeded. Can you blame us? What a glorious past. Conquered death. So now we have to stop his army, right? Penitent Thaw. I don't even know where she is. So I'm also trying to sleep and I can't. I came across all that by chance, to think. Why doesn't that work? There we go. That's handy. Oh, this is what it controls. Crystallizes rapidly. Oh, we turn him into crystal. Oh, but he's still animating. Do I get a special power now? That's what that controls, is what happens to the fellow that you're doing a mission for. That denied me a delusion. I could have gotten a delusion if I had not sided with the statue. Where's Penitent Thaw? It came from there. Am I gonna get in trouble for doing that? How did I get over there to begin with? At some point in the past, I was over on the other side of that. Good thing I have that ring. Let's try to get up here and then let's equip the bridge from the other side so I don't have to do this again. I had completely forgotten I was doing a mission for that guy. I'm glad I made that choice in retrospect. It's not just a mine. It's a living organism. And it was doing good things for the Endless. That was the right thing to do. I wonder what the consequences will be. We could have allied ourselves with a meat creature, remember? That could have been our patron god. I'm not a very good apostate. I'm sure the Apostatic Union would not be very pleased with me if they found out I allied myself with the Crystal Lady. Yeah, I'm a tank. I'm unstoppable. me equip this bridge first. Hang on. I can't wait to be healthy again, insofar as I've ever been healthy. There we go. Should have done that the first time I came here. I don't remember why I didn't. Oh, landmark. Here she is. You get immortal. Well, that's it then. I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this. Here you go. Phage spider eggs. As quickly as I can. Continue to feast on flesh farms. Just a different flavor of atrocity. I feel bad for the flesh farm. I'm doing a bad thing right now. I'm doing something really wrong. Greetings again, and thank you for coming back. Do it, are you? Please have mercy. Why does you want me to die? I did not choose to be thinking being. It was not a choice I made. It's just what I am. Alright, I need to make a choice. You guys, do I kill this thing? Or not? I say we kill it because the alternative... Although if we kill it, they're going to start eating humans again. If we let it live, then it's also morally wrong to keep eating. Sup, Butterbeer? Chat, you choose. We spare this monstrosity or kill it? If we spare it, it could also grow more powerful. Then again, killing it would put it out of its misery. No, we can't. What babies do you mean? I think this is wrong to do this, but I want that delusion though. Poor fella. I feel like we've done something wrong. I feel like we did a bad thing. What's the consequences going to be of this? Zombies will start eating humans again. I feel like I've made a terrible mistake. But now the Zombie King won't start his crusade, so that's good. I feel bad. I feel like we did a bad thing. This game's got real choices. You got Delusion. Yet I can't help but feel as if I did a fucked up thing. This is the feeling you get in games with real choices. It actually made a difference in the end, too. Whether we collected the prize for the mission or just crystallized that motherfucker. I didn't do it for good reasons. I did it out of greed. I wanted the skill upgrade. What have we done? What did I do just now? I'm really troubled. It's sticking with me. Was that the right thing to do? I hope so. So now I need more Paradoxius. And you collect the prize for linking the 3 teleporters. Maybe. You know, people say that autistic people present confusingly similar to sociopaths, which is not true. It's just because we don't express emotions discernibly or have trouble detecting other people's. Sociopaths are actually often very charming. And they don't care when they wrong somebody as long as it doesn't harm them. As an autistic man, I'm very, very concerned with whether I wrong somebody. I sometimes think about it for years after the fact. There's a lot going on inside of our heads, even if we don't show any outward sign of it whatsoever. What is this? Have I not been here? What is this? Your blood is tainted by treachery. Wow, what did I do? Oh, if you betray the king, then you can never get in here. That's one of the consequences. Maybe there's another way though. Did I fuck up? So I had to not betray Lord Ryder. Had I spared the flesh mass, this door would open. Can I charm it? I don't accept it. I guess I'll just never know what's back there now. There are real consequences for your choices in this game. Holy crap. I'll never know what's inside this bitchin' fucking temple. Now that opens. Alright, fair enough. So that was the hard way. There's the easy way and a hard way. Does it open the flesh door, though? This is the back door. Nope. I just can never find out. I'll just never know. I hate that. But I like the fact there are real consequences to your choices. So I'm conflicted. If I didn't hate it, there wouldn't be a real consequence. I like how these are an above ground model instead of having to actually burrow into the land, the terrain mesh every time he wants to give you a piece of ore. Drives me crazy. I'll never know. Shut up, Butterbeer. Shut up your face. Ah! Ooh! That's close. Do I have enough flowers yet? I have 2 flowers. Somewhere there's a teleporter. Also, I didn't charm somebody, did I? There's someone I need to talk to. Let's see. Where's the mausoleum? Never keep. If the king doesn't know I betrayed him, how does the wall know? I can't remember where things are. I'm just gonna go back to hard way. Weather's clearing up. It's time to put hams in water if I'm going to do it again. I have conflicted feelings about this whole land. I feel like I did one good thing and one bad thing. That's neutral, right? So I don't go to like heaven or hell. I go to like the back rooms. Might be cool. Might be cool. Please, no. Come on. Didn't have to go down like that. What about you? You can two-hit Moz. It's pretty based. I can't make that jump. I know what that is, though. Right there, I can see that from a distance. Let me, I get a reward now if I'll get a delusion. What the fuck are you? Pardon me. He's still human. Not enough charm. Less of my kind. Perfect curse. Breathe. Don't protect me. So I need to be more charming for this guy. Then this will open and I'll get a delusion probably. Alright, well. Hollowed out tree. It's marked on the map. I don't like the look of him, gotta tell you. Gerblin. Get a mask. Or get a mask? Really? Is that an option? No. I get a mask as a reward. If I, I'm two-shot goblins now. That's good. How did I miss that guy that whole time? I'm still discovering new shit. Most of the time. Mostly I can two-shot him. Pretty close. Still looking for flowers so I can finish my garden. That's gonna be valuable to have. Listen, once I finish that garden, I'll be able to collect plants from my home base. Won't have to run all over the fucking map. Oh! Oh! Bro, I'm just looking for flowers. Yeah, I'm not feeling this sword as much as I was my old short sword. It was faster. They're for potions. Cammy, you're such a girl. Never change. No, there's one up here. There's also a teleporter up here. Ow, my brain. My brain. Here it is. I need to regenerate. Fair enough. Oh, wait a minute, though. What about this fella? How many do I have now? 6, exactly enough. But I also need Jitter Seed. Do I have any Jitter Seed? I have no Jitter Seed. I will. Wish I could have a pet goblin. I know there's sentient creatures and that's wrong. Probably a serious crime in this world. The heart wants what it wants, though. I did it. I did the thing. I linked 3 locations. Why don't I get a reward? Oh, there's one more I didn't do. I didn't do them all yet. Okay then. Time to take my own special secret teleporter back to where I need to go. Hee hee hee. You see really vivid closed-out visuals and also viscerally imagined forms in visual distortion when you're on acid. It's not like in cartoons where you hallucinate full-color, detailed visualizations. You viscerally imagine it, and you also project your ideas into distortions you do see, like the Man in the Moon kind of pareidolia. Anyway, on acid once in the woods, I saw scampering through the undergrowth in this way the ghostly outline of a dopey-looking gnome who had a big bag of weed and mushrooms, and he was snickering like that dog from Wacky Races. But his face looked like George W. Bush. But his eyes were pink from being high as fuck, though. He didn't mean anybody any harm. He was just a merry little prankster. Traveling the world distributing drugs to the needy children, I suppose. That was his whole deal. Built and furnished. Ha ha! Now look at my garden. I've got all three types of plant. The fourth type is in the church. I've got everything I need to make potions. I'm glad I slayed that demon. It would have been fucked up to have a partnership with that creature. I'm already on thin ice as it is for not killing that crystal goddess like I was supposed to. I also didn't narc on the wizards for keeping a baby Cthulhu. I also didn't narc on Peguth, which I should have. I'm not a very good apostate officer, am I? Womp womp. Time to sleep. Can I sleep? After I decorate, it doesn't seem like sleeping works. Can't sleep. I broke my own house. That did nothing. I'm stuck with this decor. I can't sleep in my own house. That's a bug, I suppose. Look at this. Oh, now look at my fucking gardens. They're even nicer than before. I'm a never nude. That's not happening. I get free buffs from these magic-ass crystals. Look at all my flowers. I have such nice gardens now. I got what I wanted. What do I not have now? I've got armor. I upgraded fully my armor. Upgraded fully my weapons. I just need Emberian ore now to make them even better. Can I upgrade my armor any more than this? I still haven't been to Clockwork Town either. Nope. Ralph. I got a kitty cat sleeping on my computer. Are you jealous? It's probably bad for my thermals, honestly. Merchant ships. Does that mean when I get a ship I can trade? Does this become a resource trading simulator at some point? Oh, it's sun up anyway. It doesn't matter now. Let me travel to the Endless Realm again. That's where all the missions are. That's where I'm going to find Emberian ore if I find it at all. I'm hungry. You notice your body works differently when you're sick? Like, I'm barely hungry at all. I'm dizzy all the time. I'm barely hungry. I have to force myself to eat. I can only eat one big meal per day. I have to just take enormous single dumps every like 2 days somehow. I don't know how that math works out. That's the magic of illness. It's never a magic at all, actually, come to think of it. It's quite terrible. I'm gonna steal your offering. It's my money. Only 3 coins. Oh, iron! Holy shit, this was worth it then. Assuming there's still use for iron. I haven't been here. It must be. Things feel different when you're sick. Your inner ear doesn't work as well. Senses are distorted. Taste. I can taste. It hasn't gone away, but it's different. Probably because all the goddamn mucus. I've not been here yet. This is my first time being here. Who's this lad? It's interesting to go back through his body of work and see how prior projects led up to this. Like there's a game we played a long time ago with a floating airship and a floating island that was like a prototype for this game. Former groundskeeper, I take it. Lives in this structure, this charming structure here. What is that thing? What if I do this? Well, this wrecks skeletons. These used to be really tough, actually. Holy fuck. What about the ones with shields? Those are still kind of a nightmare. I would give anything I have just to be able to breathe normally again. This fucker. I still gotta sneak around him. You know what I want to stream soon? Have you heard of Gal Shell? It's a DIY homebrew shmup. From 2004. Square aspect ratio, Sega Saturn style graphics. With like titties everywhere. Like shit is just made out of woman anatomy. It's like Choaniki. You ever play Choaniki? The homoerotic shooter series? It's like that but with women. It's all like female body horror. Really well done. Really strange choice on the sequel though. The ship is enormous. It's hard to understand how you're supposed to dodge shots. I'd show footage of it, but I don't want to get demonetized. I don't know how I'm going to stream it. There need to be censor bars everywhere. What's not to like about that, though? Fine ore. Wish I actually needed that. More than that, I wish I could upgrade my armor with fine ore. I don't know why I can't. Glorious. Good to know that's where I find it. Good to know. One, two. What sound would skeletons make? They don't have any lungs. Would they whistle like a blowing over a jug or like wind chimes? Cat in the way. Must you hunker down then? Hunker down, please. Cat in the way. There's a cat parading in front of the monitor right now. She's doing that pose where she's like patting my butt. She just keeps... Quit being a little squirrel. There, she's laying down normal now. That's a good girl. Oh, that's a risk I didn't need to take. I sound like Hank Hill. Whoa, whoa. Any goodies back here? Yep. Okay, she's loafing. Confirmed cat is in loaf configuration. Loaf status achieved. Oh, alright. Family crisis. You caught me on trying to contra pair of superlatives. Semiotics. That's assassin, are you? To be sure. And slice through your head. Worthless urchin in the city's sprawl. Got a tough life, mortal. I'm sorry. Oh, this is affected by what you choose at the start. She's not perfectly baked. She's burnt. Enough anymore. So that's it. You're those Inquisition bastards. Pitiful. It's Vila you're after. salt. So kill for your masters. Oh, noble. Bloodlust. You're a monster. The blood you spilled, no one could ever tell for that much wanton violence. So you are in league with the cadavers. Your actions, whether for better folly, cast a dark shadow on the island. I didn't know how any of this would shake out. The Duchess. Philomena Cabbage. Cool name. Duchess of Vestalshire. Oh, a little cat rolling on her belly. Belly pattens. Hidden language. Let's change reality to create a new world. Oh, sure, what happened back then. To make the impossible possible with a click of a finger. Raise an empire, make anyone truly immortal, even raise someone from the dead. I think Vila's the good person now. My daughter. Dabbers have taken her. Rotten coffin. Okay, we have a new quest. Find this horrible Lich's daughter. So that bitchin' floating palace is what this teleporter goes to. I don't think Vila's the bad guy anymore. Potentially she's the only one who could save this cursed world. I've been on the wrong side this entire time. But then that's a question in itself. By saving the world and putting it back how it was, I'd be destroying this new one. It wouldn't be like this anymore. I'm petting my cat's belly. Are you jealous? You should be. It's so soft. Oh my god, it's so soft. Soft, soft cat belly. She's looking at me upside down. How come you upside down, cat? Too good for right side up? Well, you love having your belly pet. That's the good premium belly pettins. So I need to make my way back to the city. Here it is. Belly pettins. She's so trusting. She loves me so much. Which is really not called for since I snatched her away from her mother when she was a little kitten. I didn't have a good reason to either. Not like Jenny, who came from the streets, and I rescued her from a bad life and gave her a better one. Alba would have had a fine life without me. She was born into the lap of privilege. A loving family already had her, and her mother. Her mother looked just like her. That's the nice thing about black cats. They have continuity. It's like the Phantom, the superhero who is played by different people through the centuries. Ryan Coffin. Surely that's this place. That's the benefit. I know that it's better to adopt from a shelter. That would have been the ethical thing to do. But I want the bond you can only get from raising a cat from a kitten. Where they never trust anyone else in the same way. This key. Maybe here's so many places. So he took the tip of my finger. I can always regenerate, I think. With magic. She just saw. You know what would be a cute cat name? Worm. W-E-R-M. Worm, worm. Wormy worm. Squirmy worm. Aha, there we go. Because she does worm around when she's close to the floor. She's on like prone position, but she's still inching along on her tummy because she's being stealthy. That's what worm mode is. Worm, 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 worm. So I'm happy that this playthrough I finally fully upgraded the house. I'm not crazy about the fact the bed doesn't fucking work. I don't know how I caused that to happen, and what I did. How do I get in here? I didn't charm him. So I need to upgrade my charm more. She's just a little caterpillar. You ever see those fuzzy red and black caterpillars? She's like that with little Nico ears. Inching along. That's how she hunts. Just a little squirmy fella. I can get it in a different way. Maybe there's more than one way to skin a cat. Sorry, old ball. Oh, crotchety old cats are the best. Little Grumpingtons. It's a Grumpington Torb Squires. If I had higher charm, I could have bypassed all this. This is real replay value. I want to find out what happens if I do things differently. What other choices I can make. Oh, look at all the meat. This is definitely meat. This is a realm of the hostile undead who have not agreed to stop eating humans. Who's it? Aging Wheels? Who does all the funny electric cars? He got a Twike recently, which is an absurdly overpriced novelty two-person recumbent with an enclosure. It's like a two-man velomobile, if you know what that is. It's exactly the sort of stupid, impractical nonsense that always tempts me. This is dreadful. No, I'm not okay. I've been sick for a while. I'm feeling better than I was, but it's a gradual process. Here we go. Ah, Delusion. I wish I had known how common fine ore would be before I bought all of it. Guess I could sell some back now. Where are the magic switches? That's a little bit dicey. I have I have water. I'm hydrated. That's not the problem. I need more lozenges. Lozenge. Nope. I like how this game doesn't even attempt lighting. Magic painting. I've never used shuriken. I don't even know if they're any good. Maybe I'll play Lunacid after this. Critical hit. Isn't this Lord Ryder? Or this is one of the cadavers. I don't need that. I'm glad I checked. Oh shit, I'm burying ore! One or two more of those, and we're in business. Wait a minute. Where was that? Oh, that's down here. That's where that goes. They must have been really sure they wanted that elevator in order to carve a hole out of a floating island. When floating land is in short supply, and anything you carve out you'll never get back. She's still alive somewhere. Well, that's all there is left to her. That's really sad. That they can't be fully destroyed and their consciousness resides in whatever part of their body's left. Like Return of the Living Dead zombies. And all she has left of her daughter is the hand, which is still conscious apparently. What a draw distance. I've been here. Where am I now? Where was the Duchess? She's on a special floating island, wasn't she? See, the Duchess. The Duchess. The Duchess. Oh, she's in the floating island. The floating, I mean, cathedral. That is honestly a fucking orgasmic feeling. For me, it's, if I pinch my nose and inhale, all the phlegm goes out of my sinuses and into my throat, which is horrendously gross, but also really relieving. Or if I just push one nostril down and then exhale out the other. Sometimes a fucking slug of solid yellow mucus comes out that's like 3 inches long. I'm sorry if that's horrific. It's horrific to live it, too. Should not be, but it is. I could have bypassed all that if I just had enough charm. That's a lesson in life. You can take shortcuts if you're charming. Fuck you. Question is, where was I when I took this mission? Was it up there? Oh, there's an upside-down cathedral underneath the floating structure. It's cool as fuck. Where was the? I also have the fucking whatever it is now. I have all the landmarks. This should be good enough for whatever this fellow's name is. I become Rick Sanchez when sick, apparently. I sure miss being not sick. Once upon a time, this room also didn't make me drip mucus. I'm tired of living this way. I'm gonna rip up the carpets if I have to. Something's gotta change. Acid used to be great for that. It used to be great for stirring me and giving me the impetus to make a big change in my life. That's like the #1 thing it's useful for. But it's expensive, and it was making me crazy, so I put it down for a while. Sandpaper, I disagree. That sounds awful. The worst kind of torture. Do I really need a horse? Look at how fucking fast I am. Holy shit, Sonic speed. Sonic speed. Cool. What's the point, though? Do I just keep these as trophies, or do I sell them? There's nothing I need money for, currently. That's how I feel like in life sometimes. Like, I have all the basics I need. I have 2 computers. I don't need any frivolous nonsense. The more you wean yourself off of the desire for frivolous consumerist nonsense, the less you want. And you want fewer things but nicer things. And then when you have them, you feel a weird emptiness. Like in Minecraft when you build everything you wanted to and then you're like, now what? I would make a bad billionaire. I don't have the drive to get that far because I don't want that much. I wouldn't hate having that much, but I don't have this strong desire to accumulate necessary to reach that point. Return to meet last. Where's the rest of your daughter? Lost many centuries ago. Oh, this was normal. Very hard to truly kill an endless. That doesn't mean our bodies can't be broken, severed, separated, scattered around the realm like fallen leaves. I lost Ellen to this fate 300 years ago. It's touching. It is, of course, not a fate I would have chosen for my daughter. One piece. I did lose a finger. I noticed a little cipher can't fix. Here, hold out your hand. A spectral finger. Let me find this to be an improvement. Blinding light. Perhaps you're right. This is no life. I don't wish this for my daughter. Blinding light. I don't know what that is. Really good quality. Holy fuck. The missions, the story, the writing hits on all the right emotional beats. I care about what I'm doing. I care about the characters. I could never care about Skyrim or Oblivion. It's like, doop, doop, doop. I'm the Lord of Duchess Squire. I need you to collect 5 rancid werewolf pelts from the mushroom forest. Hee. Did I get a power up? No, I didn't. I didn't even get a full power up. I could have chosen, instead of having a spectral finger, to have. Wait, does that mean I can carry another ring? It does not. Fuck. I got my finger back. I guess that's good for dexterity. Endless Royalist friendly. That's good. I don't want to be hated. What a fascinating game with so much going on and so many different options. I can't keep track of even simple social networks, though, so I just don't know who hates me and who loves me. Or why. I just walk in to wherever I want to go, and if they attack me, I kill everybody in the room, and if they don't attack me, I don't attack anybody myself. That keeps life simple. See, what do I got now? 2. Emberian ore. 2. 1, 2. Can I buy Emberian ore from the shop here? I don't accept this. I really want to upgrade my shit again. I don't accept that I have to find it in naturally occurring places. It makes sense they would sell a rare type of ore. This island. I'm still deathly curious what would have happened if I'd made different choices. I can't not know. I can't just not know. Sepulture house deed. I guess so. I mean, it's in early access, so I'll reach the end eventually of what's finished, and then I can wait to finish it and then do a second playthrough. There we go. Holy shit! I can buy a property here. Would I not have metal? I don't believe you. I only have 1 iron ore. How did that happen? This is a new twist on the Undying Lands. Let me find... Is this my house? It's not my house. I own a house here now, apparently. The Sepulture house. Oh, so the earthquakes are actually because of the entombed one, which I never actually found the cause of. Huh. Oh, that's down there, isn't it? I betrayed the king, though. I believe this is my sepulture house. So I can actually buy a townhouse in some of the towns. I guess this belongs to me now? Or is this not the one? It would have a property upgrade if it was mine. I don't know where my own home is. Is it not in the city? What the fuck am I missing? Is this it? This must be it. I don't know if this is it or not. Somewhere around here. I bought a house. I just don't know where it is. Be on the map. Business sepulture. I'm gonna find out one way or the other. Is it upstairs from the hotel? I know you have to rent the room. Oh. Oh, he doesn't have a follow-up after you beat it. Interesting. Sepulture's house for sale. A single story. I never robbed these people, did I? I should get around to that. That's the bar. BRB. Time to take a piss. I'm back, baby! I found it by accident once. What's happening? Looks like it in there, but that's not where... That's not mine, I don't think. It's got one of those property upgrade stations in it. Is this it? This is my house. The shittiest thing in town. This is really my house. I bought this. Literally the only wooden structure. I guess at least it didn't smell like rotting corpses. I need metal to bring here. I don't like it. Something's fishy. Alright. Nope. Oh, I bet there's a property upgrade station in here. Oh, I already found one. Never mind. I just need to find a shop so I can buy more metal. Here we go. Fuck, I'm video game poor. So what are my options? Wasn't there a teleporter? Also, don't I have a key to get down here now? I'm missing something. I own the house though now. It's just a shithole. I want to say it gets wider over here when I get the annex. Yeah, it's taller. That's a cool way to keep the gamer, the player's interest up. After he fully maxes out one of his houses, let him buy other ones. Gamers. Gamers. Kermit the Frog on G4 TV. What's up, my gamers? It's me, Kermit the Frog, premium gaming icon. Everyone associates Kermit with gaming, right? And it still says that it's standing by treachery. Fuck. I got a key, though, to a crypt. Or a keep underneath the castle. That went nowhere. Need more metal. Somewhere up there, around here, is a teleporter. I never know where it's supposed to fucking be. Pesky bee. One of these days I have to explore this area again. Because there's shit here, too. That was locked off by a too low lore skill. They're only 35. If I want to be a wizard, I have to wear wizardly clothing, don't I? In order to improve my spellcasting ability. Let me go to town and see if I can upgrade this garment. Rolling around at the speed of sound. I'm gonna go here and see if I can upgrade the wizard cat. Could there still be things I haven't uncovered here in Hallowtown? I'm gonna buy more metal. Buy metal, get metal from home, come back, upgrade my sepulture house. It's a grind. It's always uphill. You buy one house, you upgrade it, and now you gotta have another house. But I specifically requested a townhouse, did I not? And they give me the ability to have one. And now I'm complaining. Alright, I gotta buy a room. Unless... Here we go. A wizard's hat, you say? Oh, I can use it to charm people. Let's become a wizard. Now we've truly graduated. We have maximized lore skill. Our charm is low, though. We should go looking for those machines we couldn't activate earlier. No! We're here to buy ore. Could I buy and upgrade his sword? I feel like I shouldn't. I could have had a normal sword. I guess I could sell it back. Eventually. That's a project. This way. I'm having a good time though. Oh shit, fucking god damn it. I would have broken my ankles. It's a very unimpressive thing for a wizard to do. I guess now I know why I've been collecting thread. It's an incredibly useful thing to do. Have wizard robes that improve your... What's my armor stat at now, though? I have shitty armor. Then again, fighting was too easy anyways, wasn't it? Oh, wait, no. This way. It didn't respawn yet. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Alright, well, I'll come back later. I really want that second house in the Hamptons. The Undying Lands is such a great place to vacation, too. It's fun for the whole family. I can also change the decorations, can't I? That's much more my aesthetic. That's much cooler. Can I actually use the bed now, though? Oh, it's a less fancy bed, but I can actually sleep in it. Worth it. Oh, I do. I have trophies now. What do I need now? What do I need? What a capitalistic, consumeristic thought process. What do I gotta have? Gotta have it, gotta have it. Oh, and there's the dead body. I guess because I've got the Undying enchant. I'll wait for these to recover. So I need more metal. What about this? What's that a secret thing for? Well, what's that hood about? I can't make anything with the hood? I have more slots for spells now, too. Is it? Well, good. Oh no! My wizardly ankles! Oh fuck. I almost plunged to my doom. I have Featherfall, though. So that shouldn't actually happen to me. I should be heading over here, this area. Somewhere around here. Or over there? Let's see how badly I fucked myself by taking off my armor. Not too bad. I'm still plenty tough. I lost like half my armor points. Holy fuck. That armor was doing a lot of heavy lifting. Nope. I already talked to you. Somewhere around here. I'm in the swamp now. Swamp is where the machines are. You know the ones I'm talking about, right? They look like pumps. I didn't have the lore to use them before, but I do now. This it? Nope. It's up here. Wasn't this, wasn't there a house up here? Or is that somewhere else? I had the house with the trapped demon inside of it. There was a house with a trapped demon inside of it. It seemed like it hadn't been made use of yet. In some kind of storyline. My heretic, I turned off all the PS1 graphical effects. They're just distracting. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Same to you. That's the house. There's a fucking demon in there, and there's no way to get inside. I can cheese my way up here. I forget how I did it last time. There's a way to do it. Like this. You're not supposed to, I don't think, but nope. And there's a fucking Satan in there. That's the same guy, but from before, from my basement. Vampire. Oh, here we go. In this part of the world, there are machines of some strange make that I need lore skill to use. I believe, unless I'm in the wrong place again. I think I'm in the wrong place. No, this is not the right place. That's a horrible, cruel thing to be happy about, Short Talk, but I congratulate you on outlasting them. In a world of laws, you can't just eliminate competitors by attacking them. You have to just do a better job and wait for them to run out of steam. It is what it is. Somewhere around here, I'm not crazy. Or I saw it. I saw it. Somewhere around here, in like the swamp area, there are pumps in the ground. Oh, you know what? I could turn this gay frog. Charm is higher now. Success. Aha, Delusion. A goblin mask. Aha, aha. So that's where that went to. What does this mask do? Does everyone think I'm a goblin now? Will goblins not attack me? Let me test it out. Problem is I killed all those fuckers. Are you gonna attack me? He doesn't attack me. Monsters don't attack with this mask on. You just gotta invest more in it now if it keeps on turning into a profit. To the logical maximum. Find more games that can benefit from the service you provide. And make different streams for them on your ever-growing server rack. BRB. Will this guy attack me? He should think he's... We're buddies now. Yeah. See? This is one of the only places in the world with actual working water that you sink into. A lot of them just have Jesus water you walk on. There we go. Where did I find those machines? Here's this fella. Here, complete his mission. It didn't already. So I haven't done it yet. To his satisfaction. Something's fucky. I want to say swamp's over here. Or down this way. Down this way. That looks right to me. There's one of them. I could have made much swifter progress if I knew the power of clothing. Alright, that one's activated. I'm activating him. I'm activating him. But to what end? What's the point? What do I gain by doing so? Somewhere around here is the last one. What am I accomplishing? Seems like only the water lowers. What have I done? Ah. Where is the last of the pumps? Is that what the pumps do? They lower the water? Can't be all. What's going on here? What's the point of those machines? Wouldn't it be stupid, Short Talk, if this blew up to the point where it dwarfed your normal income? It didn't make sense to work anymore? But you could also do that at the same time and just rake in twice the gabagools. The gamaguris. What'd I do? There's another one by the Emberian thing, isn't there? I already did that one, I already did this one. There's a third one somewhere. Here it is. Aha. Holy shit! Got an Emberian ore. Upgrade my sword now. We got some choices now of which sword to upgrade. Or the bow, even. "30 more minutes left in tonight's session." Go sleep in my bed. What's good, filthy weeb? You're not going to believe the house. We bought a second house. In the night before Christmas house. Town. Halloween Town. We have a house there now. It's fully upgraded. Everything's spooky now. I love it. Not a moment too soon either. Everything's fully upgraded. Everything's fully built. But now we just bought a hovel in another city. No. Let's go here and upgrade our sword. I'll upgrade the short sword. It won't get as many hit points, but it'll be faster. $18 damage. 24 damage. 15 damage. Emberian bow. 20. I gotta do this one. Look at that shit. This is my Klobbermeister. I'll upgrade them all eventually. This are the options. 24 is too big. An increase over 18. Not to do it. I want to try this sucker out. What else was I going to do while I was here? Oh yeah, buy metal. I guess that's in case you lose your weapon somehow. No, I need to game. We game in all the time now. I'm way better today than I was yesterday. Or the day before. For a while I was kind of struggling to move. I'm definitely functional now. I can drive reasonably safely. Let me find something to kill with this big fucking Giga Chad Mega Dick sword. It's the Koof stream. Get it right. Well, the last time I was this sick, I was way sicker than this, and it was for 3 weeks. So, I don't know how long it's going to last. My whole family got it, despite my efforts not to spread it. When you live in the same house, it's pointless to try. Everybody's going to get it. I'm just glad it didn't have any serious consequences because they're old. I've also been decluttering and I've been vacuuming because I'm just sick of living this way. And it hasn't. I'm now taking Flonase. I'm now taking a gummy multivitamin at your suggestion. I think it was yours. I was already starting to take a vitamin D. I need vitamin D. I live in a sunless hellhole. Wait, who's shooting? Who's shooting? Pretty good. I still like the other style sword better, a little bit. I used to be so healthy. But in a lifetime of not taking care of myself caught up with me. The only self-care I ever used to perform was exercise, and if I started to put on pounds where I didn't look good, I would eat less until I lost the pounds. But I never really cared about my nutrition. Never really cared about balancing my diet. Well, there should be magnesium in the multivitamin. It's also gummy, so I don't have to hate taking it. I've got it on subscription on Amazon, so I don't even have to remember to buy it. I've been keeping all my meals under $5 if I don't eat at home, and if I do eat at home, then I eat noodles and rice and whatnot. That's good, I feel. Oh! I want to kill something! Where are you? Let me kill you. I still haven't been to Clockwork Town. I still don't know what the fuck Clockwork Town is. Supposedly it's a whole new area, but I've just not been there yet. That's what I hear. I don't know who it can trust. Let's see how this does. It still takes 3. If it still takes 3, then what the fuck is the point? Already been through here. There's some guy I needed to charm and I didn't charm him. Should go charm the pants off him now. Hang on, can I deceive this guy with my special mask? No. How do I fix that? How do I fix that? I think I had to choose which weapon I wanted to embryonize. I might not get another choice. I just chose the highest damage one. It's pretty good. Pretty damn good. I made the most practical choice. So there's skulls all around the place, are there? All over the land, I bet. Cheesing, wall surfing. Used to this in Mario 64 all the time. If you get a shell, you can surf any wall that's not perfectly vertical. You can go straight up it. Speedrunners know that already. Let me take you to have a look at my property. It's significantly worse than the one I own in Hallow Shire. Here it is. This is my crib. Not a lot to it. It's a place to sleep. But I, the great horror author Alex Bayman, of course, have to have a house in the spooky town. Alright. We got step 1 finished. Then we'll build the annex on the top floor. Then we'll build a garden. It'll be our little Halloween townhouse. Let me skip ahead a little while. They're working on it. Let me skip time a little bit. It still looks terrible. I guess this is the part that connects to the annex. Parts of it are not metal, they're stone now. It became stone somehow. Things are less messy. Can access all the lore. Now what have I got? What I got in the way of metals? 1. That means I should be able to do one more upgrade. Either the annex or the top floor. Here we go. That's something. It's not much. You're not kidding, wow. That was me in December 2019. That's the sickest I've ever been. I'll never forget it. I almost went to the hospital thinking I was going to die. Then it's like, if I need to pay hospital fees, I may as well die. Look at that. It's got a little rotating sky penis. That's a proper house now. I can sleep here now for free. Bet you I can sleep in every town for free. We've made such progress tonight. Not only did we finish our main house, but we finished like 70% of our secondary house. We just need the annex and the garden. Cool as fuck. Wonder if I can change the decor. But I won't be able to use it if I do that. Four, 4, and 4. Okay, gotcha. Wouldn't booze be fine for the undead because it will just pickle their insides and make them last longer? That's a house to be proud of. That's actually something. This game tickles all the right bones in my body by helping me simulate being a homeowner, which I'll never be in real life. Because people got greedy in the housing market. BlackRock bought up all the single-family homes. Make us all homeless. BlackRock executives have like home addresses, right? Not that I'm suggesting anything, and in fact I'm not. The opposite. I'm suggesting against it. But I'm surprised nobody has retaliated against what they're doing. Why did I not have enough plants? How could I not have enough plants? I have one of the. I need 3 more of these. Got plenty of these. Can I not buy plants here? Need 3 more of those things. That's what my house is going to look like, right there. Just need 3 more of this particular plant. Meow meow. Hello, little princess. I need to see what I'm doing, though. It's a meow meow. Oh, there it is. That's where the teleporter is. Where am I on the map? It's below the main sepulchre's town. Okay, got it. That one ring is worth its weight in platinum. Snowfall damage. It's an OP ring. There you go. Why do I not have potions equipped? I can't seem to select potions. I didn't even know I had these. If I hadn't complained about my finger, what would she have done for me? Would she have just given me treasure? What would have happened? I would have missed out on a fucking awesome enchant, though. Obviously, I lucked out. Ghostly finger. I can now finger ghost girls. That's worth it in itself. Look, I just want a particular plant. There it is. Nope, it's still regenerating. What do I not have? Need 2 more. Irony being, if I could just get back... Oh, I could get back. I could just use the teleporter, couldn't I? Well, it won't hurt me to get a little bit of the lay of the land. I've never used that. Is that any good? What are my quests? That scary lady wanted me to do some other things, didn't she? Oh, the Hooded King. Oh, I need to wear the hood. Mask didn't work, hood might. And again, I'll have to upgrade the hood, I think. I'm getting hungry. Hungies in my tungies. In my dungarees. What is tainted with treachery? How? Seneschal. I don't know who that is. I don't know who Seneschal is. Now, at least now we have a beat on a solution. We gotta talk to some kind of bureaucrat. Get them to confirm to the flesh door that I am, in fact, in the king's good graces, and he likes me, and we're buddies. And I fucked his sister, and we hang out and we play Nintendo. Is this the Seneschal? That's Chiasma. Is there a save point in there? Because we're about quitting time. There's not. You know, if you have fast food apps and you use them for a while and you stop using them for a long time, they get increasingly desperate to bring you back. So rewards stack up in the rewards section, and that's the only way I can afford to or justify eating there, is so they keep sending me incentives where I get steep discounts on everything. Plus all that sodium just pickles my guts and makes me immortal, like the endless. What is this? Why is that there? I think I need to talk to the leader. Oh, here we go. Someone's still loyal to the king. That's the guy in the fucking bar. He's still one of them. Nope. It's not him either. Not him. He has no blood. Here we go. Save crystal. We'll have to figure this out next time. Because it is 4 minutes from quitting time, and I'm ready to go eat something and then try to get some sleep and let my body recover. Which, going out and driving when it's 44 degrees outside isn't a great idea for my health, but something has to be done about this rumbly-tumbly. And it's much warmer than it was. It's unseasonably warm today. It was like 58 degrees, but it felt like 60, 70. Not 70, but like 65. Holy moly, though. Very welcome. Very welcome. I almost went on a bike ride. Haven't seen Ghostbleed. I haven't. Send me a link if you think I'll like it. Thank you for hanging out, Camu. Thank you for making an appearance, Filthy Weave. It's not the same without you. You're a pillar around here. Camu is another one who's been here for a long time. I always like to see the main players. It's like an episode of Cheers. I'm going to eat. I'm going to cuddle my cat. I'm going to sleep. And I'm going to recover. And I shall see all of you again on Monday. Wow, look at the week fly by. Same ham time, same ham channel. It's 7 o'clock p.m. West Coast time to 11 o'clock p.m. This is your friendly neighborhood ham dad signing off and returning you to your regularly scheduled sleepy time.